And now they get the ball rolling. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession?
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
Nice looking pass. He has time to play it over. Di Maria must take the lead here. An important challenge, but they must remain organised. Determined defending. Now what can they do from here? Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Veloci. Had a chance to whip it in here. And he read it well defensively. It looks promising. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Read it well. Moving into the advanced position. Chance to cross. Could be threatening. It's a perfect challenge. Now, who can he play it to? And blocked. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, spot on with that challenge. Chance to do damage. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Florentino. Given away by Benfica. Big chance! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And stopping the danger. Florentino. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, Benfica couldn't keep it. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And so it is. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Di Maria. On the ball, Florentino. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. Di Maria. Given away by Benfica. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Oh, how about that for a tackle? And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. It's opening up for them. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Di Maria. Racic. Individual brilliance. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes, and just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Di Maria. Veloci. Well, possibilities in the centre. Di Maria. Chance for Di Maria. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Ricardo Horta. Very quick thinking there. Fruitful looking attack. It's a neat move. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, moving it nicely. Easy save. Otamendi. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. They've lost possession, Benfica. Or do they have it in them to level this? Can they create something? Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Chance to play it in. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And there
Good game here.
And so the battle commences. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And in with a real chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. And teammates to play it to. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Nicely timed tackle. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Sporting looking creative here. Great opportunity. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Losing possession a bit easily. Released it nicely. Adrian Marin, plenty of support here. He must finish, and he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. It looks promising. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trincao. Uroš Račić. Well, the attack looks promising. And Sporting come away with it. Good idea. And a very good challenge. Nice weight on the pass. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Račić. Will it happen for them? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, a chance for Sporting to get themselves back into the game.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Well, mopping up defensively. Gyökeres. Well, he's given us away. So the whistle then. We're up the hut. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Credit to them for winning back possession. Victor Gyökeres. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. That's a good-looking ball. Inacio. And snuffing out the danger. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Promising looking ball. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Trincao. Read it well. Victor Gyökeres. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Incisive pass. An alert piece of defending. He'll take this on. And foiled by the post. Just 20 minutes remaining now.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Gyökeres. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And unable to keep possession. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Determined defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Debast. On to Trincao. Could be. And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. On the attack in the closing phase. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can they get in behind them? Now with Trincao. Promising possession, this. It's with Adrian Marin. And that is the end of the game. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And always delighted to be able to say that this is a title decider. The issue will be settled once and for all today. It's Porto up against Sporting.
Yeah, absolutely nothing to split between the two sides. You have to say it's been a...
And it's opening up. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And quick thinking defensively. Now, options are plenty. That's useful play. But they dealt with the threat posed. And Sporting can use width to good effect. And options in the centre. Fruitful looking attack. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Daniel Bragança. No, high quality defending. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. He must finish! Oh, that is a superb save. Now a decent position. This could square the game. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Surely. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Morten Hjulman. Gyökeres. Hjulman. And playing it through. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
And he read it superbly. Once more, Porto couldn't maintain possession. Distributing it well. Surely! It's gone in! Another huge jolt! If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Still possibilities. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Daniel Bragança. Morten Hjulman. Victor Gyökeres. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. It's a weighted pass. Well, they keep passing away. Oh, the threat is there. Really important tackle. And a textbook interception. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half.
The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Really good build-up, but no end product. Fabio Vieira. Intercepting it intelligently. Gyökeres. This attack looks highly promising, but nothing comes of it. João Mario and teammates around him. Good work from Porto to win it back. Promising possession, this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. Oh, it's in. And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
And the referee blows for a foul. Just cutting off the supply. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. He cuts it back. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And the short option preferred. João Mario. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Daniel Bragança. Well, there are no two ways about it. They need a goal, or else they might have
What
to...
a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Rio Ave facing Porto.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
And in a perfect position to cut it out. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Real chance, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. A move of promise on the flank. But nothing comes of it. And support available. Clayton on the ball. Must score! Tremendous block. It might be. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. The attack continues, they're making considerable progress. João Novaes. He could pick out a teammate. Are they going to forge ahead? And he read it really well. Fine save. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. This is looking threatening. And a throw in for Porto. And pushed away to safety. João Novaes. And a fine tackle. Thiago Jalot. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Read it superbly to take back possession. Well, good run and good ball control. And a useful cross. And after the cross, defensive action called for. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And nothing comes of that attack. Can he do it? Well, he has the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not quite.
And he deserves a hat-trick here. He's been excellent so far in this game.
Intercepting it intelligently. João Novaes. For attacking possibilities. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And nothing comes of this attack. And room now out on the wing. And swiftly ending that attack. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
30 minutes left for play. Eustáquio. And playing it through. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Vrusai. Novaes with it. On the offensive. But they took care of the situation defensively. Sanusi. And into the last 20 minutes. And it's opening up. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And he's in the clear. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to deliver it accurately. And fisted away. Clayton on the ball. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Level pegging, but can they change that? He could pick out a teammate. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And Varela with it. Promising possession, this. Not made it look routine, but read it well. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Full time, says the referee, and a really... Nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Benfica, and they face Rio Ave.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the...
Terrific save! They favoured a short one here. Very effective pass. Nicely cut out. Benfica losing possession here. Evangelos Pavlidis. Di Maria. Di Maria. Really good build-up, but no end product. Exploiting the wide area. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Di Maria. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And they might forge ahead. Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the number one. First goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Di Maria. Di Maria. Could be. Not out of the woods yet. Well, threat over for now. An alert piece of defending. Pavlidis. Di Maria likes to get on the ball. And he has teammates to pass it to. Is it going to be? Closer intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, Benfica have it back now. So the whistle then, we're up the high. So back underway here into the second half. He succeeds in clearing it. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Favouring the short one. He takes aim. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Barreiro. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Options for Di Maria. Promising possession this, and nicely struck. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Now he must favour the cross. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And a body in the way. Amdouni. Benfica unable to retain possession. João Novaes. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Zeki Amdouni. It's a weighted pass. Amdouni. Real chance. And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
20 minutes to go in this one. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And now can he keep calm? And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? By Rami. Dahl. Di Maria now. Leandro Barreiro. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, they've lost it. Can he find the right pass? Now, who can he pick out? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Given away by Benfica. Really good ball there. Tremendously strong in the tackle. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is that. The referee blows. For you today, the hype. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica facing Braga.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And it's opening up. Di Maria. Options in the middle. Takes on the shot. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special goal from miles out. Couldn't grab hold of it. Intercepting it intelligently. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Navarro. Couldn't keep it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Di Maria. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Really good build-up, but no end product. Promising looking attack. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Di Maria. Belotti. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Navarro. Well, that one has promise. It needs an accurate cross. This could level it. Chance here. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Di Maria keeps going. And with that, the first half draws. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Leandro Barreiro. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Fran Navarro. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Trying to open them up. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Barreiro. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Racic. Well, a good tackle. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Dahl. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Di Maria. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? It's a perfect challenge. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Barreiro. Di Maria sliding it through. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Exploiting the wide area. Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Teammates available. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. Five minutes to go. And Benfica come away with it. Ba. Trying to open up the defence. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, there goes the final. And this confrontation is underway. Racic. Real chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. A lot to like about this sporting move, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Good through ball. Has eyes for goal. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And he did well to cut it out. And he's made headway. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Hjulmand. Gyökeres. Chances on. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he convert? Stopped a certain goal. Playing it in. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Oh, danger here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Big chance. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Braganza. Hjulmand. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. It's opening up for them. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. It's looking promising. Has a go! Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
And Sporting doing well to win possession. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Could cross it in here. Could be. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And that is going to be a free kick. Navarro. Oh, nice ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That is that for the first half. So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. Intercepting it intelligently. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, to level the match. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? He read the situation defensively and did his job. They've lost it. That's a good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. The attack continues, they're making considerable progress. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Promising sequence. And nothing comes of this attack. Off the post and back in play. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
A glorious chance. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? No, high-quality defending. Schulman. Counter-attacking chance. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Just 15 minutes remaining. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Navarro. This looks more than decent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But quick thinking defensively. Could be threatening. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. And Sporting looking creative here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Good visualisation and execution. And that is offside. Gyökeres. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And he might be through here. Sound piece of goalkeeping. How can they find a late leveller? And tidy defensive play. And so the referee blows. Ready to go. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Sporting facing Porto.
Well, Derek, they're in the driving seat going into this one. Another win and they'll be 6 points in front. They'll certainly fancy their chances of extending that lead.
Is it going to be? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great...
He's got to score! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Can he put it away? And power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
In behind for him to chase. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Steven Eustachio. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Well, disappointing end to the move. Could be troublesome. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Daniel Bragança. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Schulman. And quick thinking defensively. Fabio Vieira. And that is defending of the highest order. Schulman. He has teammates around him. Daniel Bragança. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
It's got to be. And pushed away to safety. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. He could pick out a teammate. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
And the whistle is sounded for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Determined defending. Bragança. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Eustachio. Really good build-up, but no end product. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Zaidu Sanusi. Vieira. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Daniel Bragança. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Just knocked it out of there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, moving it nicely. Stopped a certain goal. A glorious chance. And keeping it out with aplomb. Cuts it back. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And easily intercepted. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Could cross it in here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Good work from Porto to win it back. Now what can they do from here? And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Could pull one back here. And the corner's been given. Who can they pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And we will have just one additional minute. And continues his run. And quick thinking defensively. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Porto and they face Rio Ave.
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence. But they need to show some spirit and bounce back quickly. It should be a close game today.
Off the post and back in play. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to...
Must be! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Fabio Vieira. And he's made the run. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. João Novaes. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, that is how to strike a free kick. And that's how to make a save. And it's gone behind for the corner. And still dangerous. It's a perfect challenge. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And space to cross it. Is it going to be? Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Vieira. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And let's give credit to the defending. And possibilities here. Also recovering possession well. Well, no stopping him. But they took care of the situation defensively. And defensive play to be applauded. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, this could really help the cause. And this to level it. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Can they create something from here? He could pick out a teammate. Promising possession, this. The threat was there, but no problems now. And a chance for the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Porto have given us away. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, threat averted. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Varela. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Vieira. This could be the equaliser. Was an important piece of defending. Joao Novaes. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Surely the equaliser. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Oh, a vital interception. Joao Novaes. And Porto regaining possession. Now the counter-attack looks on. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Takes on the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
That's a good-looking ball. Must put it away. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Just 10 minutes to go. And the ball back with Porto here. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Clayton on the ball.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. This could be it! Oh, it was a crucial challenge. And that is the end of this particular story. 3 Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga. Real chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And taken short. An alert piece of defending. And support available. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out?
Surely! Oh, good hit, close shave. Veloci. This might have potential. Veloci. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's a really good pass. And he's through. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Bar. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, fancy footwork. And disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. And he read it superbly. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Possibilities inside the box. Can he compose himself? And there the move will end because it's offside. Close though. Barreiro. And possession lost there. João Novaes. And using his body to good effect. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Cutting it back. Oh, the keeper met great opportunity. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And I think the threat has been averted. They've lost possession, Benfica.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great...
A glorious chance, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Great effort to keep that one in play. It needs an accurate cross. Will it open up? Under real pressure here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Barreiro. Lovely ball over the top. A matter of keeping his composure. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And nicely struck. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. That's a good-looking ball. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Barreiro. Di Maria. Amdouni. Pivotal moment defensively. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Di Maria. Oh, he looks threatening. Di Maria. And a long way out. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. And passing it through. And it's opening up. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. The cross is on. Gives it a go. What a block. Aguilera. Clayton on the ball. And they have possession again. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. And does well to keep it in play. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And intercepts again. Can he play it in? And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Just the challenge that was required. Amdouni. Di Maria now. Could be troublesome. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Nice looking pass. Crossed into the penalty area. Disappointing. And that is... Match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Denmark against the United States.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
The referee has given a corner. And the problem not completely solved. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Clears it away. And Denmark doing well to regain possession. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Christensen. And he's in. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And threading it through. Just needs to steady himself. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory. Robinson. And passing it well. And the ruling is offside here. And the United States recovering possession well. Plenty of support here. Able to close down the shot. Zinkernagel. And a throw-in for the United States. An alert intervention. Walker Zimmerman. They've regained possession. Has the strength to hang on to it. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, this could really help the cause. Dangerous looking attack. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And they could eat into the lead. Must be. Real defensive resilience. Oh, that's brilliant. A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. A chance then for the respective manager. So back underway here into the second half. Top-class defending. Robinson. Musa. It's way up on the ball. And given away by the US. And the emphasis is on creativity. Couldn't get it through. Musa. Oh, good strike. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Chance to cross. Billing. Opportunity. Palmed away by the keeper. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Let's see about the delivery. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And that puts them in position. Will it happen for them? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Yunus Musa. Takes the shot and pushed away to safety. Into the final 20 minutes. Not the pass he had in mind. We're getting the ball forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Aga. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And he read it well defensively. And space to cross it. And he's hit it with authority! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. And it's gone over the line. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say, the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Yunus Musa. Ricardo Pepi. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the final whistle, and And now they get the ball rolling. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, a good tackle. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Giving the ball to the opposition that time. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
It's a perfect challenge. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Christensen. And using his body to good effect. Can someone get on the end of this? And well positioned to clear. Being pressed hard. Oh, danger here. And Patrick Schick now. It might be. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he did well to cut it out. André Linger. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. And they have possession again. Couché. Denmark giving it away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Schick. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Trying to open up the defence. Aga. Clean challenge. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball. And the whistle is sounded for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, the threat is there. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Philipp Zinkernagel. Well, the pass not finding its target. And Patrick Schick now. Chance to finish. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. Decent looking pass. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. The free kick, and the keeper took it cleanly. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, he's certainly not alone. Christensen. Now can they hit them on the counter? Cuts in from the flank. Will he finish? Superb stop. Schick. Good tackle. Schick. He's going forward well here, but they dealt with the threat posed. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. "20 minutes remaining. Untidy on the ball. And Patrick Schick now. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. In position. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Good idea. But how well he did to cut that one out. Now can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Oh, great vision. Well, it's the late show. And they are level again. Now, options are plenty. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can he find the net? Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world. Spectacular. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, not a great challenge. Free kick here. And there it is, the final whistle. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It's Ghana, and they take on Czechia.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. Crucial one today, as 3 points will see them...
It's there for him. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. And a throw-in it's going to be. And defensive play to be applauded. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And quick thinking defensively. Kudus. And with that, the attack fizzles out. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Schick. Very quick thinking there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Linger. And Patrick Schick now. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And he might be through here. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Václav Černý. It's opening up for them. Must take the lead here. Marvellous anticipation. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not away properly. And I think the threat has been averted. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Plenty of support here. Oh, a vital interception. Chance to put them in front. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Not the best clearance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Trying to open up the defence. Just needs to stay calm. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Andrzej Linger. Could be troublesome. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Krejci. Well, having won it back high up, what can they do next? Oh, surely. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Ashimeru. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But the danger averted for now. Schick. Williams. Textbook defending inside the box. The outcome is a goal kick here. Kral. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Unable to keep the ball that time. Oh, nice ball. Ondřej Linger. How about the cross? This could level it. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Williams. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Interception to snuff out the danger. Krejci. Nice weight on the pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Breaking at pace. A fine reading of the situation. Mohamed Kudus. Williams. Williams! Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Perfect challenge. 10 minutes to go. Now, options are plenty. Sheik, can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. The cross is on. In position. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Nicely timed tackle. Ashimeru. Pantsil. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And so, the full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title. two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling the... Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what a match this promises to be. Final day of the season, and the title issue will be settled. It's Ukraine facing Ghana.
Well, Derek, the winner takes all here today. Glory for the winners, heartbreak for the losers, and I'm sure a lot of drama along the way. I'm really looking forward to this.
Ashimeru. Able to get his body in the way. He's driven in the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Kudus. Williams. Is it going to be? It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Williams. On the offensive, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Plenty of support here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Moving forward effectively. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cross blocked. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And did just enough defensively. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Majid Ashimeru. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Opportunity it is. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Oh, great attacking play. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Will he finish? Oh, great defending. Losing possession. Yaremchuk. And giving them too much space on the flank. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Partey. It's with Williams. Sigankov. Another perfect position to read it. Van Aert. And a long way out. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Now a decent position. Wonderful challenge. Can he put it in? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Williams. Lost possession. Williams. A very good tackle. Thomas Partey. It might be on for them. He'll have a go here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And that's a corner. Palmed away by the keeper. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Williams. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Pansil. Are putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. An awful lot of green space to run into. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, space if he goes inside. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Smuggled away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nice looking move, this. And giving it away. Mohamed Kudus. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Is it going to be? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Oh, great vision. And the cross into the middle. Idrissou Baba. It's with Williams. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Oh, danger here. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Van Aert. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, there are no two ways about it. They need a goal, or else they might have to face an early termination of their season.
Yeah, and they just don't look like getting back into this unless they can find that moment of inspiration, the title.
There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello everyone, great to be with you, and this is the scene here in Southern California at Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's the United States, and they take on Ukraine.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game.
Can he do it? Brilliantly blocked. Short corner it is. It's opening up for them. Svatok. Tsigankov. Well-timed tackle. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, it's great to see...
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. On a time for composure on the ball. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Pulisic. Getting in there to intercept. Opportunity it is. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so.
A reminder, this stadium is a family-friendly environment. Only soft drinks may be taken into the seating area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Artem Dovbyk. Now they've lost it. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Pulisic. A danger here as he runs at them. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Takes the shot. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Favouring the short one. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. Elects to go short.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
A routine save. Viktor Tsigankov. Dovbyk. Effective challenge. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And let's give credit to the defending. Long way out this. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Weston McKennie. Not a great pass. He's in with a chance. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Now, what can they produce on the flank? It's got to be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Vladislav Vanat. Really getting stuck in. And hit with ferocity. Oh, did so well to deny him. Let's see about the delivery. Gets his glove on it. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Weston McKennie. Lost possession. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Joe Scally. Pulisic now. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good-looking ball. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
Reina. Pressing like that will help the cause. McKennie. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
United States, number 8, Weston McKennie.
Tremendous intuition to win it back. Artem Dovbyk. And it's with McKennie. Plenty of support here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, no stopping him. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And do they mean business on this occasion? In position. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Ricardo Pepi. It looks promising. Oh, genuine chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Might lead to a chance. Oh, great defending. Pulisic. Really good build-up, but no end product. Might be a chance to break. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And it's opening up. Great defending here. Well, defensive resilience there. And the referee... Well, perfectly clear California weather for this game. Delighted to be with you from Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's the United States against Denmark.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Is it going to be? Well, it might still work out for them. Great movement. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the ball back with the US now. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Can they get in behind them? Can he play it in? Billing has eyes for goal. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Tim Ream. Musa. Trying his luck. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Good high press. And the United States have it back now. And possession ceded by Denmark. He has teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. This could be troublesome. Oh, great block. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And clears the danger. Are being pressed here. And there to intervene. Philip Zinkernagel. Dangerous looking attack. Might take the lead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And teammates around him. Denmark with the ball again. Aga. Might work out. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Just the challenge that was required. Timothy Weah. Musa. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And hit with ferocity! Counter-attacking, very much an option. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. And defensive play to be applauded. Could be threatening. And pushed away to safety. Christian Eriksen now.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Timothy Weah. Well-timed tackle. Pepe. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Has a go! And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Nice looking move, this. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Philip Zinkernagel. And that is offside. Weah. Timothy Weah. Firing it in. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Chance to do damage. A fine reading of the situation.
That's Maurice Ratio. Please meet your party at the main gate.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. An important interception. Philip Billing. He just needs to keep a cool head. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Ricardo Pepi. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Zinkernagel. Well, no luck keeping possession. Given away again. Yunus Musa. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is, the final. or Denmark.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Chance here. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Now sending it in. And putting paid to the danger. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, big opportunity. Determined defending. Andrzej Linger. And a tidy challenge. Chance to cross. Ladislav Krejci. Here's Patrick Schick. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And that's really well read. Well, didn't seem to be in complete control of the ball, and a corner has been awarded. Just the clearance that was called for. Retaining possession proving difficult. Promising possession, this. Could be threatening. Oh, surely! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the referee has given them a corner. It could be up for grabs. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And he might be through here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Andrzej Linger. And the emphasis is on creativity. But they dealt with the threat posed. Schick. Able to skip past his man. And pushed away to safety. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Václav Černý. Can he put it away? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Philip Billing. And the referee blows for a foul. Might lead to a chance. Andrzej Linger. Now, options are plenty, but timely defending when it mattered. That's a good pass. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the whistle is sounded for... Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Very effective pass. Ladislav Krejci. Sheik with it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Playing it in. Well, the danger is still there. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Oh, that is a superb save. Opportunity, and there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Aga. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Linger. Incisive pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. He's given us away. Schick. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Breaking at pace. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Patrick Schick! Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Oh, big chance! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Václav Černý. This is looking threatening. Cross could be useful. Danger averted for now. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Schick. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. This could be troublesome. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, not the best clearance. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Denmark have it back now. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. A good and fair challenge. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it is, the final win. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. Oh, surely! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Delightful pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Couché. Committed challenge. Promising attack, this. Joseph Pantsil. Václav Černý. Schick. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Kudus. Williams. Oh, he's blocked it! And giving the ball away. Williams. Couché. And Patrick Schick now. Targets available, cross comes in. And a goal! It's a finish of real class! No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfect. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Oh, this looks useful. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And defensive play to be applauded. And they need to get tighter. Williams, and a chance to level it. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Vladimir Tsofal are putting all their energies into winning back possession. Superbly read and executed. Socek. Now Alex Kral. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Opportunity it is. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Černý. He has time to play it over. Oh, moving it nicely. He's got to score. And there it is. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Getting forward. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Majid Ashimeru. Still plenty of life in this match. Czerny. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, very effective play in possession. Textbook defending inside the box. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Well, not away properly. And I think the threat has been averted. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Majid Ashimeru. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Can they get in behind them? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. 30 minutes to go then. Vladimir Tsofal. And fed forwards. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And that is defending of the highest order. And he has options available. Williams. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Chance to equalise. Brilliant save. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Socek. Really good build-up, but no end product. Socek. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Now he must favour the cross. Must take the lead here. On the cusp of making it a hat-trick here.
Well, his finishing has been so good today, so that was a chance for the hat-trick, but I'm sure he'll get another one before too long.
And support available. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. And that's an important intervention. And so into the final 5 minutes. Sheik. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Well, showing really good width here. And still pressing. And we will have just one additional minute. Yemelka. And so that is that, the end of the story, and a point apiece. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Ghana, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, neither side could find the winner last time out. But you certainly...
Must be! Well, going for power, and so close to finding the net. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
It should be. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Plenty of support here. Williams. Well, a joy to watch. Can he do it? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. It needs an accurate cross. So a throw in here. Joseph Pantsil. Well, couldn't keep it. This attack looks highly promising. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Offside the decision. Possession lost. Could be threatening. Clear deflection and a corner now. And over it comes. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. He has teammates around him. And that's a corner.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And it's opening up. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Viktor Tsigankov. Perfect tackle. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Vitaly Mikolenko. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Really good build-up, but no end product. Vladislav Vanat. And a fine tackle. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And the referee has given them a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, disappointing clearance. Must be! Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Williams. Retaining possession proving difficult. Tsigankov. Yaremchuk. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Ashimeru. Idrisu Baba. Ashimeru. Well, the attack looks promising. Mohamed Kudus. It has to be, and it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, this could really help the cause. It's got to be! Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. The crossbar got in the way. And the problem not completely solved. This looks promising. Real chance. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Partey. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Williams! Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Really getting stuck in. Vladislav Vanat. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Great opportunity. Able to close down the shot. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Well, not away properly. And I think the threat has been averted. Chance to attack using width. It might be. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Will he play it in? Over the touchline for a throw-in. Not an especially strong challenge. And his teammate got him out of trouble. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. It looks promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Williams. Well, it might be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Full time it is. And I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. A hard... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ukraine against the United States.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure we're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
Now, what can they do from here? Takes it on, and a goal! An early boost for them, the first goal of the game. They're off and running. And that is how to block. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Robinson. Plenty of support here. Decides to shoot. Great defending here. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Robinson deserves credit for winning the ball back. Artem Dovbyk has eyes for goal and fine goalkeeping. It's a short one. Real chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Excellent vision. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Giovanni Reina. Possession ceded by the USA. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Robinson. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Pepe. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Not a time for cool heads. Viktor Tsigankov. Tsigankov. Could be threatening. Opportunity. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Reina. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, good strike. And the whistle is sounded for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. In with a chance. Just the challenge that was required. Dovbik. What can they do from here? Being egged on by the crowd. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. And forcing the error. Now the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Vladislav Vanat. Viktor Tsigankov. Interception to snuff out the danger. A very good tackle. This looks interesting. And he might be through here. Oh no! Couldn't beat the goalkeeper. Robinson. Trusty. And fed forwards. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. He's got to have a go here. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Body in the way. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Oh, great defending. He's in behind. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
No wonder he's celebrating. That's a great challenge.
Joe Scally. 10 minutes to go then. Yunus Musa. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Spot on with that tackle. Vanat. He's in here. Well, the keeper has pulled out all the stops there.
Well, it's a great chance to win the game, but what a brilliant piece of goalkeeping that was. It's an outstanding save.
Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Can they forge ahead? Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And there's the referee's whistle.